surely one that gets back. No excuse and soon, better choose all the crunch and empty naked fight. Let me feel the power that could lead me to stress. Can last one more hour, how soon will I miss my end? I can't return to those days that I've forgotten, but the memories fade, leaving me thinking it is what it is. Away, away, what in my head? I'm older than chaos unleashed. The follow me, what I believe this is. Demons to run, inferno, inferno, infernos, no levels of evil. Very meticulous, irreverence of evil. Very meticulous, irreverence. Destroy it all! You go with no business over crew, no business in prison. But I'm proud to present myself. You're torment and don't press. Rule on the road, king of the leisure. Rule on the road, king of the leisure. Mark me mortal, fire conclusion. Let me feel the power that could lead me to stress. Can last one more hour, how soon will I miss my end? I can't return to those days that I've forgotten, but the memories fade, leaving me thinking.
How many times will my world revolve? Future resolve, lost in China and Tandy, darkness evolve. Doesn't matter much, deception faded, anxiety clutch more souls. A few thousand to live, a few millions enough to become, to succumb, to crumble, to crunch, to feel the hatred, to grow numb. Destroy it all.
Let me feel the power that could lead me to stress. Can last one more hour, how soon will I miss my end? I can't return to those days that I've forgotten, but the memories fade, leaving me thinking. Let me feel the power that could lead me to stress. Can I last one more hour? How soon will I miss my end? I can't return to those days that I've forgotten. again. But I won't spend my whole life philosophizing. I just take what's mine, I'm on it. Destiny be damned. You and I, the walls are free to run, ignoring all the signs. Jump their lines, crossing over, join together, headlines. When I will it be is done on time, and the alpha of the pack will hit again. Yeah, I am the light. I'm riding the circle of time. Undecided, fading like a little flash. Yeah, in our hearts and our veins, starting action. They can't contain anymore. We can't escape. Faded soul in your mind. Do you really know what you want to get out from this? From this hell, you can't escape. Faded soul, they are designed deep in your mind. Riding the circle of time, undecided, fading like a little flash. Yeah, in our hearts and our veins, starting action. They can't contain They can't
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's Saturday night stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Hope it's been a good Saturday for you. Hello. Hope I am doing pretty well. I've been playing some Borderlands today, and we got some progress made. It's been fun. I'm having fun with it. And we're going to be playing more Obra Dinn tonight, with help from the Game Launch crew to put our brains together, see if we can figure this out. Because we've got all the pieces are in place. Now we just got to figure out who is who. That's all that's left to do. And then we can unlock whatever that last chapter is by having everything solved. So that is what we are doing. But of course, first things first, go check out the latest episode of the podcast that dropped early in the week with our girl Gina. Also, be sure to go subscribe to the YouTube channel. New shorts Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Be sure to check those out. And also be sure to check out all the other shorts on the channel and all the other videos on the channel. There are a lot of things to watch. And join the Discord if you're not in the Discord already. It's a great place to hang out. Yeah. Quick note about streams coming up. There is no stream tomorrow as my parents are getting back from New York, so obviously they're gonna tell me all about it, and I won't hear the end of it for a couple good hours, realistically. So no stream tomorrow, and no stream Monday, as Monday I do work, but then the rest of the week I'm off. So there will be a stream on Tuesday, which if we do finish Obra Dinn, which is very likely we will tonight, Tuesday we'll do something. I don't know what, but we'll do something. And then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday is all aloft. Saturday I am off because I am going to go see Distant Worlds in concert, the Final Fantasy 14-16 concert. I think it's just 14, but like sometimes there's 16 music there too. But the Final Fantasy 14 concert, Distant Worlds. I am very, very excited to go experience that. when I bought the ticket so long ago. I'm so excited. So I will be there, and then Sunday there will be a stream, and then you can just check out the rest of the schedule to see what the rest of September streams will be looking like. Because again, this is September. We do have a bunch of sub goals. They are pinned on my Twitter and my Blue Sky, and also just in the Discord as well. So if you want to check those out and contribute to help us reach some of those goals, our current goal right there is a GameCube Game Tour, which will happen after October 11th, as the 11th is a very big retro game sale in my city that I will be going to get a bunch more games. So yeah, hope you're all looking forward to all of this. I'm very excited for what else we got. And of course, once we're in October, Digimon Story Time Stranger, I'm not playing the demo because I just want to experience everything, like, from the get-go. Like, I don't want to jump in. As much as I'd like to jump in early, I don't, because we got so much other stuff planned, and I'd like to stream everything I do, and I don't want to be like fully limited on what I can do with certain Digivolutions yet. So no Time Stranger until it actually comes out, but I am very, very excited for the game. Okay, so let's go. First, let me make sure that we're in the right Discord. That way, when I undeafen, we've got TC with us today. Hi, TC.
Hi.
TC, are you playing Borderlands as well currently at the moment? Just doing stuff?
Currently, yes.
Yeah, so TC is offering us essentially half of his brain. He did help us last time a little bit to figure out that those three guys were speaking Russian, and stuff. So we do got a little bit of some, we got some brain usage here, and hopefully we'll have more brain usage the more we get into this. Once I
currently have a horrible modifier.
Oh.
Every time an enemy killed, a black hole spawns.
Oh. That is a horrible modifier. The black holes suck. All right. Here we are. Return of the Obra Dinn. Begin. Continue.
The return of the return.
The return of the return. Okay, so let's go over this one more time, just for everything from start to end of how many things we gotta still figure out. There's a lot. We've only solved like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We've solved 15. Okay, so we solved a quarter of like the 60 people that were on the ship. So it's not too bad,
Nice,
but
nice.
it's still a lot. What we know is that this was a trip from England to somewhere, and we have some sketches. We've identified a couple of people. Mostly we've identified all the Koreans. We identified all of them, thankfully. But there's still so many others that we have not figured out. That we gotta still figure out. Okay, so in chapter 1, 2 people died, one of which was a stowaway who didn't count. However, one person was crushed by a falling cargo. Now, what we can tell about who this unknown soul was is that the chapter 1 unknown soul has to be a seaman, most likely, because they were working at the bottom deck. So I'm comfortable to say that they're an unknown seaman. But that's all I can confidently say. Because obviously if you're loading cargo on, you're obviously like a seaman, a topman, or a middleman. or a midshipman, but more likely you're a seaman because the top men are working at the top, and it's probably like how it's like top men at the top, midmen in the middle, seamen in the bottom, whatever. That's realistically how it probably goes. As for what they are, most likely English, but they also could be the guy from Wales. It's definitely not the Indian, any of the Indias or the Sierra Leone. So Englishman, Irishman, or a Walesman is realistically what they are. But that's all we can figure out. And there were others present, but it doesn't really help us with who they are. Make way coming through Orlop stern neath the tiller. And then someone called that, "Oi, wait!" As for what they look like, they got a beard. Where are they positioned? Hold on, where are they positioned? They're positioned right here. Yeah, I can't really tell. So that's what we know there. Then we go into chapter 2, A Bitter Cold. We were able to identify Syed. However, there were one other that died, as the third one who died was the cow, and obviously they can't count the cow. As for this other person who succumbed to an illness, we do know that they are most likely one of the mates from India. We know it cannot be the ship's steward because they would have said something if it was the ship's steward. Right? Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold.
I'm gonna go get me some food. Be right back.
Yes. So we know that much. So we could take a guess right here as it being most likely either Renfred Rajub, Abraham Akbar, or William Wasim. It's one of those three. It is somebody from India, most likely, as the first disease was caught by it, and then the third one. So I say we just put in Renfred as a guess right now. Now, it is saying, though, it's a one arrow thing, so it could be... No, I feel like it has to be. Then you get into murder, chapter 3, which we figured out Nunzio Pasqua. But then, and we know that this is Hok Seng Lao. However, we don't know the guy who shot him. We don't know his name. And that's the big thing, is whoever the guy who shot him is, once we figure out who he is, it makes things 20 times easier. And then there was a guy who was shot with a gun by somebody else. Then chapter 4 was all out at sea, where a lot of people were just killed. And then 2 of them disappeared. Then the spider monsters came aboard. And then No, the spider. No, sorry. The unholy captives. The people came back aboard, but then they fucking like with some of those sea monsters that they brought on board, killed a couple people. It was bad, and then the spider monsters came out. And spiked everybody to death. Then the squid happened. Well, okay, we know that this is another one of the guys from India. We know that much. So let's do that because we can if we figure out where a third guy is, we can just rotate the India guys' names and ideally get two of them out of the way. As for everybody else on there, I don't know. Bargain is the one chapter we don't know shit about. This guy's got a hat. You know, we haven't figured out the fourth mate yet. Have we not? Wait. Have we not figured out who the fourth mate was? Third mate, first mate, second mate. Oh! Well, there we go. That's who this is. This was the fourth mate. That's John Davies. Because, you know, the hat gives it away. Why is he all the way over there? I wonder, is this Davy James? You know what? Let's test this Davy James theory. So obviously this is not Rajub. So let's switch Rajub and Akbar then. And we'll put Wasim in the thing too. Okay. So this is not... Well, again, we know that this cannot be Rajub or that, so... Because obviously it would have popped. So this is William Wasim then. Most likely. No. Well, there is one other person it could be. And that they could be Persian. You know what? I don't actually know. I don't know if I would consider it crushed by falling cargo because we don't actually know if that was cargo that crushed them. No. Okay, so my theory about oh yeah, no, that would be no, it actually wouldn't make sense for his own steward to be the one that clubbed him. So this cannot be Davy James. So who could this guy be? Because this guy is a catalyst for a lot of things. He's gotta be important. We also know that during the escape, four people escaped. We know that the surgeon did, which probably means this might be the surgeon's mate, James Wallace, but he might have also been killed right here. This could have been James Wallace too. They also mention a Brennan, but there is no Brennan on the list. Now, as for these two ladies, well, these are the two only other passengers. One of which is Emily Jackson, and the other is Miss Jane Bird. It's presumed that they're alive. It's presumed that all four of these people that got on the boat lived. I think we'll go back to that one.
Oh no! You're cut! Let them go! Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one. Down.
Yep, the four that are on the ship. Surgeon's right there, so it would be safe to assume that this guy right here is James Wallace, the surgeon's mate. As that's how it looks. That's what it looks like the most. Because again, you can kind of, when it comes to the photos, it's obvious that in the photos, like, you can try to piece together who's who, just by where they're standing. Obviously, these two ladies are the passengers. And because they all escaped, we know that they're alive. As for where they are, it all comes down to the location of where they escaped. With where they are, okay, so it looks like they had just, okay, so they had departed from Europe, got to the Canary Islands, and were making their way back to Europe. But when they got this out, they either went to the Azores or the Canary Islands. So if they're alive at the Azores, let's just take these three and switch the girls' names around and see if that's right. That's Emily Jackson, and this is... No. So you might be Emily Jackson. Nope. Okay. Then I went to Africa. You see, this is where, because there's too many places. Best of luck working everyone out. Some tough clues and hints out there. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Firefly. I'm like piecing together who some of the people are is like all right. I mean, like some of them is just taking. It's like with this one, we know that these two have to be the two passenger girls because like there's no other place that they could be. So it has to be these two. I just don't know where they could be. Like, did they go somewhere after? And I'm missing that? Hold on. But to tell how to tell which one's which, I mean, how to tell which one's which, I'm going to make sure I have one guaranteed correct person and then take a guess. That's my strategy. Oh, Origin. No, they're both English though, aren't they? Emily Jackson. Yeah, they're both English. So unless they're back in England, but then I don't even know for. Good strategy. It's what the game intends, but you can work them out definitively. You can? Ah, shit. Every person and fate. Really? Well, fuck me. Where are we? This is Let Them Go. And is that this one? No, we're on last one. Move quick. Paul Lookout, which is how we figured out that this was Paul Moss. I just don't know who killed him. Who are you again? Beard. She's dancing with somebody. But who is this guy then? This guy's right next to the butcher. So is this. You like watching how people think through the clues and hints they pick up on. Everyone differs in what hints they pick up on at what time. Yeah, I played recently a while ago. I played The Root Trees Are Dead, which is why I wanted to play this because sort of similar. Like Root Trees, they give you a lot more info that you're able to sift through, and like it's actually more of just like finding the information to make the deduction over just here's the vague stuff that we're gonna give you to make the deduction, but like it's still interesting. Butcher. So I wonder if that's the cook then. That's beside the butcher. Cause like that kind of goes hand. It kind of goes hand in hand, but not really. Olus.
I have returned, by the way.
Oh, welcome back. We're still We
Yes,
haven't got.
I have been
We have not
listening
made
every
any
moment. You are
progress.
thoroughly confused. Yes.
We have not made any progress.
Yep.
Ah, God. Where were we? We're on 9.
Have you marked down the Persian guy I told you to mark down?
Yeah, but it's still like I don't know if the Persian guy is the one who died of sickness though, because we don't. It's hard.
No, he's not the one that died of sickness. He's the one tending to the person who died of sickness.
Do we know that for sure though?
The writing that he was the language he was speaking in is Arabic.
Hold on. Let's go back to that one. Let's go back to that one. Where's the door? Time spent thinking about it and walking around his progress. It takes time for it to sink into place. I mean, I feel like it does, Firefly. Let's see. Sickness. We're a deck too high. Right? Yes. Because it was in here. No. Or was I? No, it was here. It was
Yeah, it's the guy being on the floor for the scene you want.
Bitter Cold Part 2. Bitter Cold Part 1. Stop. Okay. Okay. This also, we know that these 3 have to be the Russian because of what they're speaking, right?
First guy is Greek.
Well, there's no Greek person on the.
The letters he are using are Greek.
Well, what do the Greeks speak?
Greek. That or it's Hebrew, right? Wait, no, that's not Hebrew.
No, I don't think that's Hebrew.
I know. I just recognized that first character, and that is a Greek character.
Okay. And then this is
Could be something Russia stole from the Greeks, because I'm seeing other Russian characters in there.
Russia stole it from the Greeks. Ah, of course. Of course. Let's look at the just to, you know. Oh, hi Mocha. Let's just take a look at what we have left. We have American, Polish, Scottish, English, India, Swedish, Persian, Scottish, Chinese, which we know they're not Chinese because it's these guys don't look like, you can distinctly tell that much. Mocha, okay, Mocha, you want ups? Do you really want ups right now? You do. Mocha, we're trying to think. Hold on. You know what, guys? Mocha's going to be our thinker for a little bit. Mocha, use your brain. Mocha, use your brain. Tell us what the answer is. You're the cat tuber here. Mocha, you gotta. There we go. No, too high. Too high still. Perhaps the cat can work out the Persian. Mocha, can you point out the Persian? Mocha, you're not helping. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this really quickly. Mocha wants some attention, so let's take a brain break and let Mocha do his thing. Who's a good kitty? Huh? You are. Yeah. Now, can you get off my book, Mocha? I'm actually taking notes. I'm trying to take notes. I'm trying to brainstorm here, Mocha. You think you could, like, I don't know, for like Where are you going now? No, that's my mouse. Okay, ready? Going down? Going down? Oh, Mocha, come on. Mocha! No. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Mocha, we have a game to actually get to, so, let me put that back. Chooby dooby. Scooby doo. Scooby dooby. Scabadee doo. Scabadee doo. Scabadee dee. Scabba. Whoa! Mocha! Okay, come on. Get down. Get down. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Thank you. Okay. Shit. So one of them was shot. Meow. This guy just met an unknown fate. Cool. And this guy also met an unknown fate. Shit. So even if we were to guess like which Russian they were, we don't have enough info to like confirm which Russian they are. Okay, so we're guessing that this guy is the Persian. Is it because of the hat?
It's because of the language he's speaking, and he's Persia is the only Middle Eastern country on the list.
Okay, yeah. Let's take that guess then.
Because I don't know about you, that language he's speaking sure looks like freaking Arabic.
Okay, so that's the Persian. What was his fate?
If it's
though?
not Arabic, it's Arabic adjacent.
Right. Let's double check his fate. Because we gotta work that out too. Thankfully he's on the same place. He is over by the stairs here. This guy. Yeah, with how it looks, it is just crushed by cargo. Like, he's pinned between the barrels. Nothing's going through him. He's just getting crushed. Okay, so let's say that's correct. That's one, in theory, that we have correct, and that's Omid. So we need at least another 2 correct to even make the confirmation. And we'd have to be 100% certain on the other 2. This guy was electrocuted. Now, that's a pretty easy one that we could actually try to just take an educated guess on, because he was straight up electrocuted. So, if we want to confirm something, and he looks like one of the Chinamen. So, that's like a 1 in 4 guess. As for another easy one that we could try to figure out. Trying to find another. I don't even know if this is Charles Minor now. You know what? If this is Charles Minor, then if we were to guess the Chinaman correctly, then we'd have 3. So let's take some guesses, shall we? Okay. So we know that you're an unknown top man. That's what we do know. So you may not even be Charles Minor, like I thought. But you were blasted by the explosion. Or because like there's no like, or would it be the squid that killed you technically? And the explosion just happened afterward to mask it.
By the way, just so you know, I am operating on a 8-second time delay.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Yep.
8 seconds isn't like super bad. Okay, so what that tells me is that this isn't Charles Minor like I had thought. That one hint earlier did not help. It's nice when it all clicks into place. It will be. It will be. After the doom, a lot of people vanished. Like, how did Klestil die? Where is his body again? Gun deck still. Because, like, that's one where if we could figure out how he died a little bit clearer, because I'm just not fully clear on how he died. Right, we gotta go up, level. Because he's in the chair.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way.
He's
Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
No, that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We did it. It left with the storm. Captain came up with it. Oh, he said he chased it off. You should rest.
Curse, son. Does not live for nothing.
he's missing an arm. Not alive. Not burned. Not axed. Not clawed, nor clubbed, nor crushed. not decapitated, nor drowned, eaten, or electrocuted. Expired from old age. I don't think that was it either. He didn't fall. He didn't freeze. It wasn't an illness. And he, well, torn apart could work. Who then? But which doesn't make sense. So therefore, it can't be torn apart either. It wasn't suicide. He wasn't struck by anything. He wasn't strangled. He wasn't... Hard to say that he wasn't spiked. He could have been crushed by the beast. But, like, that didn't outright kill him.
So I will point out one that is a possibility is killed by sword.
But then by who? Like, we don't see this guy get killed, get stabbed by anybody. Like,
All I know is it's technically a possibility for a sword to, remove an arm. So, not saying that's it, but could be. But then Torn Apart also has an attacker. And that's the only two that make sense. What chapter did he die in?
He died on this one. 9. He's the first death of 9.
Okay.
Looks like they dragged him. But they dragged him from here. Like, there's no other blood stain anywhere else. He didn't come from the basement. He's just here. Where did he even come from to get here? Okay, so he is above deck for part 7 and part 8. Perhaps you found your white whale? Moby Dick, of course! No. But it looks like he was part of part 7 and part 8. Here. Everyone seems to have one individual that gets stuck on and fixates. A little bit, but like... part 7. Oh, shit. Are you part 7? Hey! Okay. Let's see where he is. Not you. Not you. You know that that's Mabu, and that's how he gets killed. No. Oh. No. Oh, here we go. Okay, we found him. So we find him, and he's tossing a spear to one of the guys. One of the guys that then finds him missing an arm afterwards. See, there's no tentacle near him on this part. Just seems to be the rain. And then there's the other guy that lives this. Okay. And then part 8 is up here. No. No and no. Shit. Where was part 8? Oh, part 8 was Abigail, right. Abigail then ran out and got... Oh! Here we go! Here we go! It was right here. It was the beast. The beast did get his arm. And then he bled out. So... Oh, wait. What does this even mean? Wait! It's not really claw.
Is torn apart by squid
Torn
an
apart
option?
by... Oh, by beast. By a terrible beast. It was right there. Okay, so that is what happened. Okay, that means with that, we can exit this and we should be able to get a set. As long as your theory about the guy being the Persian is correct.
Yeah, it should be.
We should be able to because of Mr. Electrocution right here. Not Holly. Okay, well, it's none of the Chinamen. At this point, I'm just willing to try everyone. Okay. I need to... India languages. Shit.
Firefly is offering a hint.
Oh, offer an in-game hint if that's preferable for you. I would appreciate it. Yeah, I'll take a hint. I will take a hint, Firefly. Fate validation. Oh! Using the book generally? where people are found on the ship. Oh. Right, yeah. Each person's manifest number is unique. Well, I mean, that kind of... It makes more sense for him to be a topman then, because he was found at the top of the ship when he died. So... Feel free to view the other help options, but those are presented to you earlier in the game. Yeah, I do know that, and it kind of helped with certain things, but... Oh. Yeah, okay, so yeah, TC, your guess on the guy being the Persian is off then, because he's a top man. It might have been the steward.
Okay, then the guy on the other side of the sick guy is the Persian. Or that's actually an Indian language, and I just don't know my Indian writing.
Well, if it's Indian, it would be Hindi.
There's like 70 different languages in India, though.
I mean, yeah, but its main ones are English and Hindi.
True.
No. For some reason, you never naturally get shown that help option specifically. Interesting. Okay, well, it's not him either. So if you're not the ship steward, you're not the Persian, means you are one of the other three. So let's just kind of go one at a time. Not Wei Li. I will point out why a Persian would be talking Persian and expecting an Indian to reply. Yeah, no, true. Why would a Persian be speaking Persian and expecting an Indian to reply? Yeah. We got it! So that was William Wasim. That was Huang Li. And we did find Alfred. Okay. I knew just fiddling around would work. Okay.
So the issue is I'm not familiar with Indian writing. I take it.
I guess not. Although, now that you bring up a point, we could try to figure out who the Persian would be. What do Persians tend to look like? We also now know that these two guys are the other sickness guy is the other Indian. So this is either Renfrid Rajub or Abraham Akbar. So we'll just put Rajub there. Rajub Akbar. And we can rotate them out with another, once we figure out another 2. Because then that would figure out an easy 2 that we could get is figuring out who the fuck this motherfucker is. Who is this guy? If I could figure out this motherfucker, then we would have another 3. If I had this motherfucker. The way he's wearing that hat, I want to say he might be a Scottish. He wouldn't be the purser because he just deals with the ship's finances. Do we have any other? We have Topman Timothy Boutamont. But then we have the Irishman. Let's take a guess. Let's say that is the Scotsman. Out of sheer, I don't know why. Then you were shot by the Scotsman. And then, if it's not Rajub who's dead, it would be... Okay, so it's not the Scotsman. Well, I mean, okay, so... Well, I mean, he's not that Scotsman, at least. This guy is everywhere as well. Actually, wait, yeah, let's look at where he all is at the time. He's kind of everywhere. So he's in the cargo hold, loading the ship in Chapter 1. Okay, wait, so if he's in the cargo hold in Chapter 1, that means he's not of importance on the ship hierarchy, meaning that he is a crewman. He's outside of surgery in Chapter 2. And 3, he's there at the murder scene. Meets his end in 10. Where's 4? That's 7. There's 5. 9. So 5. Again, he's here. 7, he's in the cannons. And then obviously all hell kind of breaks loose at 9. That figuring out where people are. Seems like a crewman. As for what he is, he wouldn't be a top. He's not a top man because he would have been up at the top when the electrocution happened, and he wasn't. Meaning that he is either a midshipman. Hold on. Let me check the... Officer in training. Assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. Usually of privileged status. Hard to tell if he looks pretty privileged. Dude's built a bit more muscular, so... But then again, you kind of have to be back in this time era that it's going for. So... that could be the fourth. This guy could be Davy James right here because he's right by the fourth mate. So it could be that they could be with how they're
I
positioned.
mean, that makes sense.
It
Based
does.
on how he's standing and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
And
that.
right and how he's standing, where he's standing, yeah. That guess makes complete sense.
Okay, back to this motherfucker. So there are always more hits to find in any memory. You just have to notice them. True. But, like, I feel like if I want a hint on, like, which classman he is, we go back to chapter 1.
Still mildly funny how chapter 1 is like second to last, the second to last one you find.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Also, I want to make a guess that this guy might be our Sierra Leonean. But I gotta double check my geography. West Africa, yeah. But then again, this guy could be too, which does not help. Let's see. Can't make out who any of the ones above are, and we don't have access to the stairs, do we? No. Oh yeah, no. We. Oh wait, hello. Well. Oh wait. Oh, it's Mr. Abraham Akbar right here. And this is Solomon Syed. There are 1, 2, 3 people witnessing it. Another one there. Can we get a better angle with the crushed guy? Of when it happened? No. So you see, the guy, our shooter McMahon, is not. Well, he's here somewhere, according to his memories. We can't see him. He's on the higher decks, which probably means he's English then. Because when loading a ship, they, you know, not to use like cultural racism or anything, but like cultural racism is definitely kind of a thing in this era, a lot. So, you know, would make sense that it comes back to the escape. Ugh. Okay, so although this does go back to Squid, though. Actually, wait, we do have info for Squid again. Because if we remember in the escape, Clestil says, "Where is my Frenchman?" Then it said, "The squid is gone. Your mate was torn apart." Knowing who we saw all die by the squid's hand, that they would have had to have seen get killed by said squid, is this. So this has to be our Frenchman. We just he wasn't blasted by an explosion then, he was torn apart by the bees. I need to view that one again then. I believe this is you. Yeah. But you're not, though. You might be the... Hold on. Yeah, no, if you were the boss's mate, you would be near the bosun.
It's Bosun.
Bosun. You would be near him. At least you think you would. But then again, the Bose is near Lars Lind, who was we figured out was killed. So maybe not. Ugh. So this probably isn't the surgeon's mate then. Even though that was just a guess. Oh, here we go. He was in A Bitter Cold, Part 3. He was also when they executed the cow.
Yeah, and he was looking sick.
No, that was a different guy. That was Charles.
I thought that was him.
No, that was Charles because they called the guy Charlie.
I thought that's who you were looking at.
No,
Were
no,
you
no,
not?
no, no,
No? Oh.
Is that him right there? It is.
Enter here.
What the fuck is a bosun? And what do they do? To the glossary. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. Okay, so he could be their reason. He's not the bosun. He's just the Frenchman assistant.
One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks off. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
I just don't know. Oh. Got spiked, huh? He's making the bed. I wonder if this guy's the surgeon's mate. That could be James Wallace. Because if that's James Wallace, then... If this is Akbar, because again, this is still just a guess. Let's say that we're right on Wallace. Then that leaves us with... Oh, I know who shot Nichols. Nichols was shot by Gio. Okay, so I know that Nichols is correct. I know that that one's correct. Now, if we go off the assumption that Wallace is correct, then that means this is an Akbar and this is instead Rajub? Nope. Meaning my prediction on Wallace is wrong.
Yeah, can you tell these aren't exactly my type of puzzles?
Done in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Okay, so we have two though. So if we could just find a third, we'd get it. We'd get another set of three. So this unknown seaman, I would say, is no Mocha. Hi, Bubba. Mocha. Loco Moco. Let's go this way. Please get down. Sorry, Mocha. Your cuteness doesn't help people think, Mocha. No offense, but like, we turn off our brains. Guess it's time to review assumptions. A misstep has been Mocha. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. When in doubt. Let's take some guesses. Let's say that this is a seaman. And we have the other two correct. Hell, I'll even say it could have been a middle shipman. Or even a topman. Okay. Oh! Woo! Okay, that's huge because that also We also finish up. That's the end of both chapters 1 and 2. So that's great. All right, let's go do some investigating on chapter 3 stuff then. Where's the body? Oh, gun deck. First mate's quarters. Right, the shoe.
The shoe.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Yeah, a lot of chaos ensued after the execution. This guy seemed to have been hit in the back of the head, but is fine. This dude's just on the ground? Oh, it's this guy again. That's the guy who gets shot. And he gets shot by one of the people. Oh. He gets shot by the second mate, Edward Nichols. Now, if I had to look at this guy, I would think he's another Chinaman. Because they're loading the boats. Because this was that group that essentially went out to sea that then all died at sea.
I mean, everyone on the ship died at sea.
Well, no,
so
but these guys died. Like, at sea. And then one other guy is bleeding. This dude right here. But he lives. Okay, so what this tells me is we have another Chinaman. We have another person that we can guess through just based on that alone, based on where they are on the ship photo. Another guesstimate. Is what we have right there. Now, a lot of the chapter 4 stuff is kind of rough to figure out. Okay, back down to the cargo hold.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt.
20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
Your sanity. Explain yourself.
Oh, it was the captain's steward.
Back, your doom of all.
You're the captain's steward. You're Philip Dahl. Which means you were torn apart by Philip Dahl. Don't know who you are.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
There's more dialogue, though. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are going to be carry a curse. Throw them back or do my soul. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. And then Era Durar. You fools. And then somebody says, all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Do we have a John? We have a James. No, John. John is James is not short for John. Do we have a John? Is there a John? Yeah, John Naples. This might be John himself, actually. This is John. This has to be Mr. John Naples, then. So if that's John Naples...
I don't think the guy that got torn apart is John.
But it makes sense, right? He's like, oh, it's fine, John. Been in
Look
worse.
at-
Because it's like, he's like, all's fine. Been in worse spot. You know, trying to keep them calm, right? Right?
Yeah, but then he says, where's the rest of his leg?
Yeah, exactly. Because that's, you know, how it be sometimes.
Wouldn't he say your if he was talking to John?
Because then he's talking to one of the other two. You know, because that's how doctors be. It's just some doctor humor, clearly. And then up here, they're trying to prevent some other people from going down. The butcher and the artist. Wait, who are you then? Don't know. Cool. Right, because the other stuff had happened as well.
Yeah, looking at the facial shape of that model, that is absolutely Philip.
This
No
guy-
way it can't be.
Yeah, totally a Philip.
Like, look at that model's beard, and then look at the art. That is absolutely Philip.
Okay, so we have if we're right about John Naples, then we need one more, and we can take a guess on the Chinaman. And this guy was killed by a loose cannon. Because he's with the other India folk, he's the last Indian. That has to be Akbar. Meaning we should be able to actually solve this. Murder. You. Okay. Are you the person? Oh, he was a Scotsman? Okay, well. That's Timothy Boutamont. That was John Naples. I was right. And that tags out Akbar. Okay, so that clears out another couple. We're getting there. According to the list, we're getting there. Hey, Firefly, are you still here? Because I have a question for you. Asking for a tiny bit of help. Just like, because it's one thing that would help me figure out a few of them. I just don't know how I would go about getting that information or where I should look. I just want to know if you're still here, if you can answer that question for me. Like like if you could point me in a direction of where I could look, if you're still here. If not, it's gonna be a little bit trickier. Till then, though, we could play the naming game.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
Oh, well, okay, yeah. I found our cook. This guy is the cook. So, I will double check how the cook died. Death, double check. But that is definitely the cook. So it does because that's an apron. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's see. What else can we figure out? You're already dead. So are you. Okay, so that's Huang Li. So that means this guy is also... Ooh. Oh, okay. So if this guy was spiked, then okay, I'm almost certain that this guy is one of the top men.
No, there were people in the cargo hold that got spiked too.
Yes, but look at who he's
Or-
with. If he's with one of them, if he's with one of the Chinamen, he probably like it kind of look a little similar, right? And like also for the execution, the ones that are out here are more likely top men than not. Because, like, the top men are the ones at the top of the ship 9 out of 10 times working on the stuff up here. They only go where they're needed to go after the fact. We already figured out that that's Anderson, and we already figured out that this is also the second mate steward, Samuel Galligan, because that's our second mate right here. This guy's unknown, but I think he might be known. No, he's not. Because the first mate's steward is Paul Moss, who we've already identified. Looking at the other firing squad men, like when you look at where the bullets are coming from, it's this guy's gun. He's covering his ears. This dude's just watching. Look at that facial hair. Let's really identify this guy, huh? What do we got? All we know is that he was spiked.
That facial hair screams Spaniard to me.
We don't have any... do we have anything close to a Spaniard? We have... What if he's the Persian? Just... I want to double check how the cook died. Unholy Captives Part 2. Gun deck. Between the stairs. here. You?
What's your foot in?
Yeah, it does look like the claw
Give him the tea and I can
got
make
him.
a solid meal, boys. No.
And I tried to tell you that when you said no, he was spiked.
Well, no. I'm just double checking.
Let's have a look. Get back.
What was said? Clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over. Watch your footing. What? Hey there, what's this? Give them to me, and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Careful now, take it slow. One tick, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. No, get back. Ka-chow. Okay, so yeah. That he's a steward. You're also a steward. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, steward with a steward. That checks out. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, Philip Dahl. He was on his way to decapitate to tear apart a man, apparently. I think this might be the ship's steward, potentially. And if it is... I think this is our Persian. Okay, so that's not the ship's steward then. Hook. We need a third. No, wrong button. Maybe we take a guess on this guy. Because it would solve so many things. My theory is he's still a seaman, so let's just start with this. And then check those Chinamen. If I'm guessing this, let's just fucking... Brennan. Oh my god. Yeah. Brennan! It wasn't a first name, it was a last name! Oxen Lau was shot by Brennan. That's his fucking name. Oh my god, this actually helps so much. Because going back to the escape, Brennan killed more people here. Brennan clubbed John Davies. And then we could figure out these two. Just get the ladies out of this. So this one I don't like. Where could they have escaped to? Like that's the one I can't figure out, and I don't want to just go through it all. Pete's mother. Is this guy Pete? Is there a Peter? Oh, there is. Peter Milroy. So this is probably Peter, because Peter's dead. Who killed Peter again? Oh, fuck. Hold on. So if this, if you're going off of that. Just down the hall. Pick the poison. You look like you got your brain blown out. Yeah. By John Davies. So if we figure out those two, Milroy and Davies.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Who are you? Let's give you a placeholder name. Fuck it. Let's say you're lanky. Sure. Fuck, I don't even know. He was probably stabbed by Davies then. Wouldn't that make the most sense if I remember correctly? No. My head is starting to hurt. What the fuck?
And I'm gonna have to head off. I've almost passed out like 5 times in the past 10 minutes.
Okay, sounds good, TC.
Let them go!
Boy.
Bye. Oh. No, you can't be Milroy. What if you're this guy? And then you stabbed him. That's half. Lanky was knifed by Wyatter. Wyatter shot by Davies. Davies gloves by Brennan. Okay. Okay. How many more do we have? A lot to go still. Shit. Who's even left? This dude got spiked. That's where he dies. He's just there. He's a cargo man. Okay. God. So he wasn't clawed by the beast. Then what exactly? Okay, so he wasn't clawed. I'm looking at it and it looks like he was clawed, but I guess he wasn't clawed. So what exactly happened to him then? Oh. Oh. He was struck by the tail. Okay, so tail. Okay. So I'm more confident with that. Now, did I Google what it was that he was? Yes, because I could, fuck if I know. I'd be going through everything, losing my goddamn mind. So I'll Google that one just to figure it out. So that's one. Who else is there? You were spiked. So I could try to just random you. Random guess. What is this? 6-3. 6-3. Also spiked, also spiked. I don't want to do that too many random guesses. He was here for the execution. Spiked by this. With how he looks, I mean, he could be the Persian. Let's take a guess on the Persian, and then just fucking start listing off this. You never know. Okay. You might be that. You got spiked. Like, there is no doubt you got spiked. I have no clue who you are, sir. I don't know. Let's go figure out exactly who it was that blew up Wolf. Because that'll answer a big one. Akbar. Or would it be the Beast, technically? Let's say it was the beast. If that's right, then whoever this guy is. So it was the beast. Okay. The carpenter's mate. The cook. And Wolf. We're over halfway there. We now have over half. That's good. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now that we know a couple more people, I think I'm going to go back to the high seas level and try to deduce a couple other things. What order was it? You started? Yeah. Part 6. He comes back and he gets shot.
I have treasure. I yield. Hold your fire.
He was the only one to return. And he comes back dead. Oh, this is part 4. Part 5, though, was him. So, like, it's not like we really needed to learn more. It's Mr. Samuel Galligan that we need to figure out.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Oh. Oh, he's going overboard. I don't know who you are, but you drowned. And then you got spiked. But I don't know who you are.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert.
You're the other missing guy, aren't you? Yeah. So wait, where are you?
Charge against the Obra Dinn.
That guy was dragged. We saw him. Where about you? Where were you?
Aye, shut it up. This is strange.
Back to this one. You had just burned. Oh, are you getting dragged? Nope, nope, you're the... Yeah, no, this is after everything had happened. So before that had happened... Yeah, there's a spike right there. So he did get spiked. We already had you. There was one more guy on this boat, though. Where is he?
Alright, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake.
Where's that last one? I mean, drowning might be the only explanation.
Keep rowing!
Oh, yeah, here it is.
Where is he? There, something there. I see it. Give us a weapon. Shoot it.
This dude was also... is it drowned?
Pick up the oars and row, you fool!
Like, he's being pulled overboard. Okay, so I think that figures out the fate of everybody. Spiked. And drowned. Now it's just figuring out who these two are and why they came along. Because if we could do that, we know that this has to be Galligan. This has to be Galligan because he's a steward. And this dude is someone else as well. Fuck. Okay. Well. Yeah, chapter 4 is the earliest chapter with stuff we gotta solve. Oh, Mocha. Fine. Hi. Okay, hi. Hello, kitty. I guess I could use a brain break. Kitty break. Kitty break. Kitty break. Hi. Hi. You want to say hi to all the people out there, Mocha? Oh, okay. Down goes the kitty. Whee! And then this dude got spiked too. Mocha. Oh, Jesus. Look what I did. Oh, God. You're fine. Oh, you're fine, Mocha. Oh, Mocha kitty. Mocha cat. Mocha cat. Pacha. Pacha chwa. Pachwa. Pachwa twa. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water because I need to get more water. I will be back. I'm also gonna run to the washroom real quick too. Okay. So I was thinking. In regards to these two, the two that were pulled over, what if, because we don't hear, like, through all of this, we don't hear any of them talk. So what if they're the Russians? Like, I don't know if it's this, but what if it's this or fell overboard? I don't even know. You're probably the third Russian. You were spiked. Um, fuck. I am stumped. I'm just taking guesses. So if you wait, spikes. Fuck. Put it back to spiked because you were spiked. Spiked. I can just do the good old Okay, so we figured out the Russians. Oh, that means I can figure out the third Russian too. I can figure out who the third Russian is now, actually, because I eliminated 2 of them. Quickly, back to Russia. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're cooking. Kind of, sort of, not really. Wait. Then what's the fate of the fucking first mate? If he wasn't spiked, how did he die? How, if it wasn't spiked? I saw a spike in you. Oh. Okay, I looked it up because I couldn't tell. No, he was knifed. He got knifed by fucking by Shah, which makes sense actually. So I mistook the spike for a knife. But now I can identify the third Russian. Because I have you identified too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And that would be you. You're the third Russian. Volkov. And didn't Volkov appear somewhere else? Ba ba ba. The escape. What if you're the Frenchman? Out of curiosity, that might be the Frenchman right there. Okay, it wasn't the Frenchman, but I could guess who you are. Just checking them off one by one. Okay. Okay, we're getting close. So this guy is likely either Nathan Peters or Alexander Booth. He's one of these two. Just because of what he's wearing. And all with how many are left. He is one of those two. Oh, and then you were shot by one of the ladies. So I can just take a guess on which lady shot you. Ba ba ba. Sorry, Miss Jane Bird, I need to make you both unknown for a second. Because we know that that's who shot the Russian. So let's say it was Emily Jackson. Let's say this dude is Nathan Peters. Okay, you have to be the Frenchman. But like, right? You obviously have to be the Frenchman from the context clue. No, you're not. I don't think you are. Maybe we just take a guess again. Maybe you're this guy. In which case, if he was shot by, if he wasn't shot by Emily Jackson, he was shot by Jane Bird. Okay. He was shot by Jane Bird, then this is Booth. Okay. Okay, so you're not who I thought you were. I was just going off of fucking eliminating some stuff, but I guess we'll have to eliminate a couple other things then with the girl that he's on. Oh, okay, cool. It was just that. So you were Peter Milroy. So I have no clue where the Frenchman is then. Okay, so if Emily Jackson's the one who shot, then we can identify which one Emily Jackson is. You. That means you are Emily Jackson. I don't know where you are.
Let them go!
That means you're Miss Jane Bird. And they escaped with 2 people. I have no clue who the other 2 are. We have guesses that it's the surgeon and the surgeon assistant, but like, we're unsure. Because I don't know, like, what, we figure out that they're alive how? By the map? Like, it doesn't make sense. You know what? I'm just gonna... Because obvious... Like, now again, they're... No, because it's right before... It's chapter 9 that the escape is. So it's like, where the fuck do they go? That, Davy James and Henry Evans. I was right about that. It reaches Africa. Okay, so it's just Africa. Okay, that's 45. Technically 46, because we do have another one. We have Mr. Africa, who will be alive. So not all 60 died. 4, we know at least 4 survived. Which still isn't a lot. And then Henry Evans, you're alive in Africa. So we have 1 guaranteed, which means we can get another 2. Okay, that's good. We've got chapter 10 done. As for chapter 9, we technically will have it done. Chapter 8 we won't have done at all. Chapter 7 still has a lot. We fucking do not know what happened to these 5 fuckers. Or fucking 7 of them? What the fuck happened to them? Okay, Soldiers of the Sea. We have 2. 4. Who do we have left? Miner, Wallace, Smith, McKay, Dalton. You might be, honestly, makes the most sense, but like, you also might be this. What if you're Hamadou Dion? I gotta take a guess at somebody. Because then I can at least take guesses on this guy. Okay. Well, I could just do this since we have 2 on 1 page still. Let's see. You could be anybody. Let's say you're the Persian. He's. I'm trying to go off what he's wearing as well. Okay, well, we know he's not those two. I don't think he's these two, so that just leaves you're him. No. Then what about this guy's being Charles Minor? Okay. I'm just running through every possible scenario with these two at this point. because we're low on people, so taking some wild guesses isn't the worst. What if you're the American? Where's this one? Beneath the gun deck in the middle of the room? Maybe they weren't spiked? Oh! They were not. Oh, they were decapitated. Oh, I am looking at that now. They got it. They. Maybe you're this, and I'll just go through the things for you. Cool. The freebie. Yeah, decapitated. Ah, you had to really look at that one again. We're nearly there. Okay. So who's left on the ship that wasn't one of those 7 missing people? This dude, who we know definitely. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know if you're the last Chinaman, though. I don't think you're Wei Li. Yeah, I don't think you are. Oh, okay. Look at all this. All the top men are at the back here, which means you have to be a topman. And considering there's only 2 topmen left, you're the Persian. Who's left for Seaman? Nathan Peters, Booth, and Hamadou. Where's Wei Lee? Ah, that must be you. Okay, you've got to be... You might be Winston Smith. The American. You might be the American. There's a good chance you're the American. We have one more death in 5. It's you. I want to say that this is Hamadou. But then again, he's only a seaman. But with where he was on that, I don't think much else it could be. We'll lock that in. I think that's right. Then there's you. Going by how you look. I think you're Zangi Sati. And then you might... I want to say you were a carpenter. Okay, are you not? Okay. I should double check to make sure this was actually a spike. This was a spike. This may not have been. This might be worse. I gotta double check that. Where are you? The cargo bay. Looks more like... I wouldn't really call those a beast's hooves, though. Would you say speared by the beast? If this is... I want to say you're the carpenter. Are you the carpenter? Are you speared? I don't know. Maybe you were shot instead. I think you were shot, actually. Wait, hold on. No, up a deck, up a deck. And then through here. No. It's just a dead end. I gotta go all the way down and around, of course. Because I might have been wrong on how you actually died. Oh yeah, you didn't. You got shot. Who fired the gun? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to find part 6 to figure out who fired. Oh wait. There, I see it. I see him. He's on the other side of the spider.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Shit, I can't tell who it is. I'm just gonna guess. Well, it couldn't have been any of these guys, so we'll just start with here. Cool. I was just gonna go down the list because I'm like, I generally can't figure that out without needing to go find it. So we might as well just go down a list and hope we're right. Okay, well, we found more. We're closing in on it. How many are left in the pages and not like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh. Well. It seems. Okay, so using logic, we can at least figure out who people are. This is Omid Ghoul. This is either Nathan Peters or Alexander Booth. This is probably our purser. With how they're dressed, they're probably the purser. Your way, Lee. Ah, your hand is on the steering wheel. That means you're Finley Dalton. So that leaves Nathan Peters, Booth, and the other guy. Minor. Well, we can figure out who... Okay, wait. We can actually figure out who Minor is, though. Because if you were shot by... We know that Minor would have to be down here. Or I would think. Hard to say which of the last three is which. I guess the bigger thing is figuring out what happened to them all. Like, I guess that's the more important thing. Because they all vanish in the doom. I want to know. Okay, so there's the Doom Part 6. And okay, so you appear in Doom Part 6. So let's start there for this guy. Because if they all appear in the Doom, then that means that's where their fates are. So we just got to identify them. Oh, there we go. Somebody. Well, found him. You fell overboard. Okay, that was easy. Then we've got you. Which dooms do you appear in? No, no. Part 7. Okay, so you're somewhere here in part 1? And part 7. So let's check. So if you made it to part 7, that means he died in part 7. Nope. That's Soldiers of the Sea. Doom Part 7. Doom Part 7. Where's Doom Part 7? Ah. Right. Okay. Oh, oh. Rowboat. The rowboat. There's 3 of them flying. I can't make out who. Which of the others appear in part 7? So you will in part 7. You also made it to part 7. Also made it to part 7. This guy made it to part 8. Part 8. Where's his other memory? Ah, murder. Part 8, which means you also probably make it to part 8. You do. Okay. So therefore, we can deduce that what's your name fell overboard. What's your name fell overboard. And Duncan McKay also fell overboard. Because of that, I can also guess these guys. Are you Charles Miner? No. Are you Nathan Peters? 2, 3. Okay, we're almost there. So you three meet your fate in 8. You are probably, considering who was all escaping. Well, I mean, you're one of 2 people. You are either Charles Miner. Oh, Miner died to the squid. So you might be Miner. Which would make you Booth. Okay, so the last of them are in part 8 somewhere. I gotta really look for them, though. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, Dalton got fucking ba 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 ba. I don't know. I don't think it would be crushed because you're being grabbed by the. Oh, you would be drowned by the beast because you're being taken overboard. We figured out you already. Oh. Booth might be alive. It's actually hard to determine because he's just stabbing the squid. Booth might be alive still. We don't have enough info to get Booth. Only I could get up there and see more. Oh, here we go. Ah. Whaley, you're also being... I don't know if it's like crushed by the beast or like what I need to put for this. I'll go with drowned again. Well done. 2 more fates correct. Oh, wow. Right now, Mocha. We're almost there. So they gave me 2 that time because they only had 2 left, which means that these last 2, which means this guy is actually Booth. You're Charles Minor. And according to the accounts, Minor was crushed by the beast. Okay, so that's everyone we can currently solve. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Yeah, Mocha, we did it. Okay, so that means we can get off the ship now. Mocha, no, not right now. And that shine right there is the fucking shell that was used to fucking... Okay. Let's go. Let's get off this fucking ship.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Huh?
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
One week later. The Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of the calamitous events at sea. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. The ship damaged in squall Atlantic, sunk in storm Foulmouth. Payout claimed $20,000. Cargo Company, all cargo lost $5,000. Cargo from the Crown, all cargo lost $3,000. Captain Robert Witterall. And this is all the reports that we found. Suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeited to the Crown. William Hoskett, first mate, shot, gun, attempted mutiny, estate fined $25. Oh, Jesus Christ, all of these. Martin Perot. Okay, so the ones that we do not know are Martin Perot, or Perot. Crushed knife, alive, claw, burned, spiked, shot. Philip Dahl is unknown. So only 2 of them are unknown? A preliminary draft of the system has been approved by the World Trade Gartner. Total claim $29,285 on behalf of the Honorable East India Company. I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. HBIC Chief Inspector. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco as requested. Okay. 1 year later, we finally figure out what happens between the escape and everything. Ah. T. Her.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
The book. With the missing chapter. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Jane Bird. Oh, yeah, the 4 survivors in Morocco. So that's who gave us the book in the first place. Was the 4 of them. And so the doctors now passed away. So the other 3, Jane Bird, the other woman, and the assistant, the steward, those are the only 3 left alive. I guess. How did the others die then? This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Bargain. Oh, it's a hand. The compass.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing good.
Oh, shit. He shot the monkey. That's Martin was killed. You're the crazy one. Is that the cap? No, that's the surgeon. What? Huh? Evans murdered? So that's how this one ends. It ends with Henry Evans shooting and killing Perro? Or is Perro already dead? In the lazarette, a friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Oh. Oh, he shot the monkey. The monkey was killed. Perot was killed before the... Okay, so the monkey was killed last. Because he had to test something.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Evans. And the steward. So Perot was already dead. Yeah, Perot got spiked. As for what happened to you, it looks like you got burned. Like, I see a skull hand, so you might have been burned. Oh, so when they escaped, they took the fucking shell with them to throw it overboard. Oh. Martin Perot. You got spiked. Because they're in your chest. Huh?
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Oh, is that the captain? It is. Oh, he was dead already. So the captain killed the sea monsters, telling them to withdraw the Kraken. That's how he got rid of the Kraken. And that what summoned the Kraken was you. So they had taken some of the mermaids captive. Wait, another? Oh.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Damn! Damn! The captain's fucking badass! He fucking did all that and then his crew... Oh, man. Man. Yeah, all because of you, you bitch. You maniac. You lunatic. And then the last one. You.
silver. Herre min Gud.
Yep, he burned. That's what killed him. He burned. He opened the chest to figure out what it was. It was Quicksilver, and he pulled the shell out. The shell that was put in by the... Well, okay, so that's what happened in between. And that's why the Kraken was summoned. Philip Dahl burned. Well done. All fates correct. Philip Dahl in burned. And Martin Perot was spiked. All 60 fates. Of the 60-man crew, 57 died. 4 escaped, but the 4th one died before, once he sent me this. So 3 live to this day. Jesus. The end. Jesus. Lucas Pope, for your dad. Special thanks to these people. Well, that was a game. You know what? It was a cool game. I'm fucking dumb. Like, the amount of context clues that you really have to look into compared to, like, the root trees are dead, where it's a lot. The root trees are dead is a lot more forgiving, a little more, because it's a lot easier to find shit and figure out that kind of context compared to this. And also, you know, that can give you hints. That game was able to give you hints and shit too. This game, you're on your own. Like, you are on your own with this one. Character voicing: Rob Townsend, Cameron Nichod, Jeffrey Pillars, Kaylin McAuliffe, James McCready, Chris Sharps, Nick Smith, Brian Stivale, Joshua Nicholson, Martin Halland, Ryan Lawton, Ian Russell. I don't know how to say that. Finnegan Morris, Luis Alberto Acevedo, Michael Drew, Kieran Patil, Debbie McCready, Yi Chun Shea, Ta Lun Shao, Yu Fu Lin, Jie Jia Lin, Tim Simmons, Michelle Krusik, Nikita Ordinsky, Duncan Lawrence, Seamus Malley, Michael Van Steenwyk, Brent Mukai, and Luke Marty, Stephen Fu, Joshua Nicholson, Chris McCann, additional voices. Thanks to voicing.com. Well, I can add this game to my list if I haven't already. First, I could add Borderlands 4 to that one. And yeah, I could add Turn of Obra Dinn to that one. Which puts me at 84 games played this year. Jesus. I'm probably going to reach 100 again. I'm only 16 away. I'll probably reach 100 games this year. Again. I'm not going to be anywhere close to what I had last year with 160. But, like, I will have, like, over 100 games. Like, I am very certain I will reach 100 games. Return of the Obra Dinn. You know what? It's a cool game. Seeing everything, figuring everything out is difficult. Like, I think you have, like, a couple... If you're smarter than me and can actually read clues a lot better, I think it's a great game. I think it's great. I'm really fucking dumb. Like, I was able to figure things out by cheesing it most of the time. But man, am I really fucking dumb. I'm really, really, really not the smart with it sometimes. But it is done. We have cleared it. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out, lurking. Firefly, thank you for tuning in if you're watching the VOD of this. This game was fun. This was a very fun time. We are going to go raid out. Who can we raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? How far is he in this? It's almost... Oh, no. No. How long has he been going? 11 hours. Almost at the 12-hour mark for his Sonic Heroes All Emblem run. Oh my god. No. Anyway, let's see. Who else is there to possibly raid? Is anyone... Actually, let's see if anyone's playing Obra Dinn. Is anyone else playing this game? No. Is anybody playing The Root Trees Are Dead by chance? Because there's a similar ass game. You know, she's... Oh, I think we got a good person.
Gotta be something. Wait. Grim. Okay. She's born Wild Bill. Where did you learn about her?
Oh yeah, she's relatively early in this. You know what? Let's go raid Face Grind. They're playing The Root Trees Are Dead, which again is what made me play Return of the Obra Dinn. It's similar in like you gotta find info on who the people were what their role was, what their careers are, and their images. You do it all like using like a Google engine. It's a really fun game. It's probably one of my favorite like mystery games. So we're gonna go raid Space Run. That is what they're called. We're gonna go raid them. Oh, and be sure to pop the raid message, guys. You know, because legit, with how much brain power we use today, I legitimately cannot think of a raid message. Anyways, be sure to follow the podcast and subscribe to the YouTube channel, guys. Those are my main places. New YouTube Shorts Monday, Wednesday, Friday. New podcast episode 2 weeks from now with AF Wagers. He is coming back on the podcast. So you do not want to miss that episode. It'll be a good one. I am taking tomorrow and Monday off. Monday I work. Tomorrow I'm just taking off for a small little break. We'll be back Tuesday with something. Maybe we'll play Peak. Maybe we'll play cheese rolling. You know what? Actually, let's do cheese rolling. We're going to play cheese rolling Tuesday, and then come Wednesday, we'll be playing Aloft for the rest of September. I will see you guys then. Take care. Have yourselves a good one.